Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Angel's already going a little crazy. So how is everybody doing? Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday night. I'm super excited to be here. Got lots of good stuff. And yeah, it's Wednesday. Happy hump day. I hope everybody's doing good, and definitely say hello if you are here. I've got my coffee, and yeah, I feel like the camera is kind of like bending down or something. I don't know. Is it good? There, maybe that's a little bit better. I don't know. But yeah, so hello, welcome. And so I've got lots of good stuff today. Hi, Christina. Welcome. And I made lots of jewelry yesterday. And I have the new stuff from Sunday and lots of other stuff too. Hi, Kirsten. Welcome. And yeah, I'm wearing my skull necklace. I actually added my little spider brooch to the little ring at the bottom to give it like a super Halloween-y look. And it kind of works, I think. So, oh, hi, Christina. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Hello. And yeah, so I hope everybody's getting ready for Halloween. And hi, Gail. I don't know if everybody's got their Halloween candy, and I don't know if you decorate or anything like that, but I love Halloween. It's like one of my favorite holidays. I don't know why. I like spooky, weird stuff. It's probably why. It's like my skull necklace that I got. I don't know why I got it. It's like, but it's so fun and funky and weird. And of course, I have to wear it today. So, yeah. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Jen. Hello, Leonore. You do? Yeah, Angel is, she's got a costume even. So she'll be wearing that on Halloween for a while. I'll have to take her for a walk on Halloween in her little pumpkin costume. She's got a pumpkin costume. So I actually looked at getting her a princess costume because she is a princess, but yeah, I wasn't able to get one in time. So hi, Kathy, how are you? And I have my coffee. I'm loading up on caffeine today. I don't know why, but I am. So, oh my gosh, he is. Oh, you'll have to send me pictures. I can't wait to see them. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. So, yeah. Or Leonore, are you part of the Facebook group? You'll have to post it in the Facebook group. Anybody who has like dog pictures or whatever, like if you guys are dressing up your dogs for Halloween and you're part of the Facebook group, please like post them. I want to see them. Or kids. I want to see your kids like dressed up for Halloween. I think that'd be so fun. Post them in the Facebook group. Yeah, definitely post all those pictures. I want to see them. I want to see them. I love Halloween or decorations. Yeah, I want to see them. That'd be so much fun. So, oh, we got 21 people here, 25 people here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I do have it on subscriber mode for 24 hours. People are still getting hit with the trolls and the bots and everything. So, yeah, I apologize if you are a newer subscriber and aren't able um, to join the chat. I do apologize for that, but it's been a problem in a lot of these chats, and I am very sorry. And it looks like I still have names. I don't have the ats in the chat, like the at names. So yay. That's awesome. So I can still figure out who is who. So I don't know how long that's going to last. We'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. I don't know. Oh, Leah's been on a Wednesday Addams vibe. That's so funny. Hi, Catherine. Hello, hello. Hi, Karen. Oh, you're going out to dinner? Okay, have fun at dinner. Thank you for the thumbs up. Please give me a thumbs up as you're on your way in. I will do giveaways at 50, 75, and if we get to 100 thumbs up. And of course, that's what I always do when I do really fun giveaways. And I have a lot of new rings, so we'll do a lot of rings today. Have some, hi Vicky, hello. I have some, like I said, some new jewelry that I made. Um, Lots of fun stuff today. And I have some beautiful pieces that I did pick up um, at the flea market. So, really, Kathy? I want to see photos. I think that'll be cool. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in. We've got the gang's all here, the pack's all here. Yay. And if you are new, feel free to join the chat. Please feel free to join the chat. I love seeing new faces. We are a friendly group here. We are a no drama group. So please join in, but no drama. You know, everybody is kind and nice and everything. And, we do very fair bidding, and everybody is very fair and like no drama in any of that. So I do bid increments $1 up to 50, and then it is $5 increments after that. Hi, Tamara, welcome in. Hello, hello. So yeah, and then I have great mods here. The ones that kind of like steer me are Leonore, Christina, Aqua Lover, and Ellie. And then everybody else that have wrenches, the blue that are in blue, they are the ones that bash anybody that is a troll that might still come in, because I still have had trolls even though we've been on 24 hours. Hi 710, welcome in. Hello, hello. And yes, and they zap zap zap. And I am perfectly cool with everybody dropping links. Yes, I love you, Kirsten. So please drop your links. Christina and Leonore are great with dropping links as well. So if you don't have a blue wrench and you need your link dropped, please just go ahead and say, please drop my link. And we are good with doing that. And I'm not sure if anybody else is on tonight, but if you are jumping between lives and you want to see something in particular, just let me know. I can't guarantee if you're gone, if it'll be here when you come back. So that's all I have to say about any of that. So, oops, as I almost knock over my coffee. I'm drinking one of those like mocha coffees, and it's so good. It's like an instant coffee. Oh, it's so good. And I'll probably be hyped up. So, hi, Alona. Welcome. How are you? So I'm going to bring out, let's switch it up. I'm going to show the new bracelets first. I have a lot of new bracelets. I have, of course, the old ones too. But I made some new ones. I think the new ones are on this one. Oh, Ellie, whenever you talk about the stuff you make, that's not fair. I actually did not have dinner tonight. I think all I've eaten today is a bowl of frosted mini wheats. Pretty sure that's all I've eaten. Okay, so new bracelets. I made new bracelets. These are my stretch bracelets. I love making these. These are really fun. And I found some beads like way back in a drawer that I must have picked up that I forgot I had. But I'll show you what I've got. And I got those sterling beads in, and they're so awesome. Hi, Janet. And they're so awesome. So I used a lot of sterling beads in the bracelets. So we have, this is golden sheen obsidian and sterling. If you see something you want to, wait, what's not good? What's not good? What, that I forgot I had some beads? Or that I just had that for food. No, I didn't eat much. You know, I haven't been that hungry lately. I don't know why. Um, only eating cereal. I know, but I don't know. I was busy. I was busy today. And I had a horrible migraine this morning, so I spent most of the morning just laying on the couch and then trying to get rid of that. I don't know. It was just the way it was. Um, okay. Jen. All right. So if you see something that you want me to show, just let me know. And I can measure these and all that. But this is golden sheen obsidian and sterling silver. This is a really pretty one. This is coral and sterling. I love this bracelet. This is a great one. Coral and sterling. I made another green opal. Love this. This is African green opal. The Jen B comedy hour. She is awesome. I love Jen. Okay. This is the bead that I forgot. And I have two with this one. This is black tourmaline chunks. Black tourmaline chunks. And then the Aurora amethyst. Love, love, love these black tourmaline chunks. So, they're amazing. And then I made one that is all black tourmaline. This is green opal. You got it. Didn't you get the other one? You're gonna have a little stack going. This is great. One, it's great for like fall, but I was thinking this looks like, if you wanted to gift this to somebody at Christmas that is like naughty, and you can say this is like their coal. I don't know. Doesn't it look like coal almost? But I love it. Black tourmaline. I could look it up and see what the properties are like for like crystal properties. But I think this is so cool. I love the black tourmaline chunks. So if anybody wants to see that, just let me know. Okay. Then, they're a little heavy, but let me take my ring off so I don't knock the pearl. They're not that bad. I mean, I wouldn't say they're like that heavy, but they're pretty cool on, and you can like layer. I know, right? It's like a definite statement. Kind of like a badass statement, I think. I love them. I love them. I made one for myself. And, I'm going to the gem show this weekend. There's a gem show literally within walking distance of my house. It's at the Civic Center, which is like literally just up at the corner from my house. And I guess there's a lot of beads there. I'm really excited. Okay, sterling silver and turquoise. Sterling silver and turquoise. Sterling silver and amethyst. This is a faceted amethyst. This is from that, I don't know if you guys remember that J. King necklace that was like really loose and I just cut it apart. So I use the faceted amethyst. I think this one looks really pretty. And I use those sterling silver, bigger sterling silver beads. This is sterling and coral. This is a larger one. Both of those, you got it. Sterling and coral, and this is a larger bracelet, ended up being larger just because I had to keep the pattern going. But that's a really pretty one. Sterling and coral. Amethyst and quartz crystal. Oops. And then these I might have had before. So we've got smoky quartz with those little windows. Onyx, sterling and coral, and sterling with turquoise. Okay, got those. This sterling and coral too, or just the one with the orange coral? because I've got the orange coral and the red coral. Just let me know. You might get it. I owe you in your stocking. The orange, you got it. And then this is just round smoky quartz beads. Lapis and Heshi. I think that one's pretty. And then mother of pearl and coral. So that's that one. That's that. That's that. Okay. Okay. Nobody's interested in any of those rock tourmalines. I can't believe it. Those are, I think, are freaking cool. Those are FF, freaking fabulous. Where's Bruce? Okay, Lapis and Heshi, you got it. Lapis and Heidi? Where's Heidi? Yes to which? Elizabeth's just naming off names here. Yes to... Yes on the tourmaline, you got it, Kathy. Okay. That's okay. All right. And then on this rack, these I think I've shown before, but just in case anybody's new here that didn't see them last week, we've got the agate. I've got quartz crystal and amethyst. Labradorite and quartz crystal. All labradorite. I have jasper and volcanic rock, or volcanic beads. I have all amethyst. I have a different jasper with the volcanic beads, gray jasper. This one is quartz crystal and sterling silver. This one is amethyst and rose quartz. Yes, on the labradorite. The solid labradorite. Because I've got the two. Labradorite and quartz crystal and labradorite. Or I can do both of them. And then I have two amethyst and quartz. This one. And then I have amethyst and rose quartz. Yes, solid. You got it. And then I have both of these. Two amethyst. Amethyst and rose quartz. And amethyst and quartz crystal. Hi, Mia. I haven't run anything yet. We were just going through bracelets. So, and all right, let me put all these back, the ones that we did not choose. And okay, all right, let's run some bracelets. Run some bracelets. Okay, I'm gonna go backwards. Okay. This is the African green opal. Love this one. And put it on my handy dandy. I need a new bracelet mandrel. I want one that's like not this paper plasticky one. This is a 7. This is 7 inches unstretched. 7 inches unstretched. Starting bid is 30 on this one. African green opal. Gail's in at 30. Thank you, Gail. Yeah, Kirsten, where'd you get your bracelet mandrel? I might count this down for Gail. I know, isn't this pretty? African green opal. Love it. We're going to say going once, going twice, and hey, Doug, sold to Gail. Thank you so much, Gail. Okay. Oh, okay, please. I need a better one. I hate mine. Hate it. All right, Gail. EFG. Okay. Next. Sterling silver and turquoise. And then you can see there's the sterling silver beads look like this. These are reclaimed sterling beads that I was able to get. These are gorgeous. Has my little tag on there. These are awesome. This one comes in at about 6 3/4. 6 3/4 on this one. And this is a starting bid of 50. Starting bid on this one is 50. 6 3/4. Gail's in at 50. Thank you, Gail. Looking for 55. Christina's in at 55. Thank you, Christina. I know. Isn't this one pretty? I love those beads. I have now used up almost all of these big sterling beads, and I'm on the lookout now for more. We got 65, 70. Thank you, guys. Gail's in at 70. I know, these beads are fab. Gail's out. Thank you so much, Gail. I appreciate your bids. And Christina, I am going to count this down for you. Thank you so much. Christina, going once, going twice. Sold to Christina. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Next. All right. So this one is the sterling and faceted amethyst. And this one will come in at a 7. This one comes in at 7 inches. This one is a starting bid of 45. And I had Tamara in first at 45, so I would need 46 or more from you, Christina. Christina's in at 46. We've got 47, 49. Oh, I'm so glad, Jean. That makes me happy. You got it fast. And Tamara's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Tamara. And if I don't see 50 or more from anybody, I'm going to go ahead and count this down for Christina. And we'll say going once, going twice, and dun dun dun, sold to Christina. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was 49. Okay. Now this one is larger, and this one has these larger, more patinaed beads, sterling beads, and the coral. This one's super pretty. And this one comes in at about 7.5. 7.5 on this. So starting bid on this one is 55. 55 on this one. And you can stack this and just use this one in the back if you were stacking. Christina's in at 55. Thank you, Christina. Looking for 60 on this one, if anybody else was interested. So 7.5. I know some people are looking for larger sizes, so this is a nice larger size. Hey, Rhonda. Hi, Priscilla. Thanks, Susan. I appreciate it. All right. Looks like Christina's the only bidder on this one, so I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Christina. All right. Okay, next. This is the amethyst and black tourmaline chunks. I think this is fab. Time for bed. Okay. Thank you, Christina. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Amethyst and tourmaline. Love this. This one comes in at about 6 3/4, almost a 7. It's kind of in between. Love this one. Awesome chunks. And this one, starting bid on this one, 35. 35 on this. And always roll on your stretch bracelets. Tamara's in at 35. Thank you, Tamara. I don't know, Kathy, I know you were interested in the black tourmaline as well. So I make sure that you're around. Kathy's in at 36. And we have 37. Hello, Janet. I don't know if I said hi. Hello, Janet. my night owl friend. And we have 39. And Kathy's out. Oh, I did? Okay. Oh. I count this down for Tamara. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Tamara. Thank you so much. Okay, and that was an amethyst, and that was 39. Okay. All right. This is all black tourmaline. All black tourmaline. I love this one. This one is a 7. And starting bid on this one, we'll do 35 again. I really don't remember what I paid for these beads, but I'm sure that'll work. Kathy's in at 35. Thank you, Kathy. Cool chunk. Cool chunky bracelet. Looking for 36. If anybody else is interested. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Arlene. Thank you so much, Arlene. I appreciate that. All right, I'm counting this down for you, Kathy. Going once, going twice, and dun, 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 sold to Kathy. Yay, Kathy. Yay, Kathy. All right, Kathy. Okay, lapis and Heshi. Lapis and Heshi beads. I love this color combination. I love the lapis. It's such a bright blue lapis too. It's really pretty. And this one's at a 7, 7, 7. And a starting bid on this one, 30. Janet's in at 30 on this. I'll need 31 from you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Sandra. Elizabeth's in at 32. Hey, Sarah. Janet's in at 33. 35. Elizabeth has a high bid right now of 45. Looking for 46. 46. Thank you, everybody who's here. We got 54 people here. 36 thumbs up. I'd love some more thumbs up so we can do a giveaway of 50 thumbs up. Janet's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Janet. Elizabeth, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. All right. Have some beautiful costume pieces tonight too, you guys. If anybody likes costume, got some really nice pieces. Lots of variety tonight. Lapis and Heidi for Elizabeth. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, last one is the Labradorite. Look at the flash on that. So pretty. So, so pretty. This one's a larger one. Comes in at 7.5. Comes in at 7.5 for this. All Labradorite. And a starting bid on this one, 30. Tina's in at 30. Thank you, Tina. You do? Awesome. I love Labradorite. I will try to do some smaller ones in the near future. I can see what the rock crystal one and Labradorite is. I can see what size this one is. All right, Tina, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Tina. Now, the rock crystal and Labradorite one is a 7-incher. Thank you, Arlene. Hi, Tanya. I try to do a variety of sizes, and I can always, if you email me, and if I still have the beads, which sometimes I don't. That's why I do bids on a lot of these, because I'm either running short or I don't always have a lot of the beads, because my store that I get them from doesn't usually carry a lot, like big amounts of them. But if I still have enough beads to make something, then I will make you one to fit. So you can always email me. All right, Tina. Do you want me to run this one at a 7s with the rock crystal or no? Because they do have, I mean, it's, that one's a 7. Just let me know if somebody does. If somebody does. Sure? Okay. Okay. Labradorite and rock crystal. That one's super pretty. Starting bid on this one is 30. And these rock crystals are matte with a little faceted window in the center, which I think is just really pretty. And Tamara's in at 30. Thank you. Works with my shirt. I know. I got all the labradorite of like this labradorite that they had because it had so much flash. It was only like a few strands, but I got what I could. And I'm going to count this down for you, Tamara. Going once, going twice, and sold to Tamara. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Okay, let me grab some earrings. And I just got in a silver concho belt, vintage, but it's smaller. And so I do have those as buy it nows. Let me actually grab those. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of these available as a buy it now. So, aren't those cute? These are super, super cute. So I'll put one in, get an idea of size. They're extremely light. They're not that big. Aren't they great? These are really great. And I'm going to do, since these are so light and these are so small, I'm going to do a buy it now. I have 7 of them. Buy it now on these, $55. So if there's 7 people or however many people that want a pair of these, buy it nows on these, $55. Or nobody, doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, I do have 7 of these. So $55. Elizabeth, Ellie, anybody else? Okay, looks like 2 of you. Okay, cool. All right, Elizabeth and Ellie. I will grab 2 of them. They are great. Yes, they are. 925. You're welcome. Yes, ma'am. All right, Ellie. Hi, Regina. Thank you. Whenever I can find those concho belts that are a good, affordable price and that they're not signed, I never want to take and break apart a signed one. And these were not signed by any type of artist or anything. And I just will take a vintage concho belt and I just break them apart and create earrings. And this one was nice because it had a lot of conchos and they were small. And so I was able to break it apart and create 7 pairs of earrings from them. So okay. Elizabeth and Ellie. Okay. Hi, Jessie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, so for the rest of the earrings, I didn't do any new watch tips, but I did do a lot of other earrings. Woo. But just yell if you see something you want to see closer. But these are all the watch tips. These are all the watch tips. I do have some behind, which I can show, of course. And then I have these turquoise and coral. And then I have pearls. These are new. These, I'm not 100% on the stone. I think they're sodalite. And they're a bigger bead. And then I put the sterling with them. And then turquoise and pearl. And, oh, that's the fossil. So just yell if you see something. Okay. Then, of course, the conchos. Hi, Denise. We have quartz and sapphire. Quartz and sapphire. And then that's the dyed quartz. Onyx and quartz crystal. It's precarious here. And then, oh, jasper. And then the conchos, of course. And then this is agate and gold sheen obsidian. That's agate, all agate, and or agate and onyx, sorry. This is just a pink stone I found. I'm not positive what it is. And then rose quartz. That is like a white agate and gold sheen obsidian. Sodalite with the sterling beads. Yes, ma'am. That is some kind of jasper, I believe. And then the sterling. Strawberry quartz. I don't think anything's hiding behind there. This is Amazonite and pearl. Quartz and sapphire. Love these. Amazonite and pearl. Yes, ma'am. Love the color in that. That is sodalite and sterling. Okay, these I think are cool. That is like a weirdly faceted, like rose quartz chunk with Amazonite. For some reason, I love these like so much. Even though they're like very uneven, it just adds to it, I think, in my opinion. And then serpentine. And that's all she wrote. So that's everything. Kind of give you an idea again. The purple. Down here. Oh, you know what this is? Hold on. Let me look at this again. I'm sorry. You know what this is? This is amethyst. I thought this was a different one. But I'm looking at it through the screen. That's amethyst and sterling. Serpentine is green, yes. Turquoise and coral, you got it. Price range on these, anywhere, they start at about 28. They start at about 28. Some of them go to like 35. Strawberry quartz. And they're all sterling silver and real stones. Yeah, the color in person is awesome. And then, but the watch tips are usually start around 95. Okay. All right. Let me just put some of these down here. Okay. Okay. All right. So just kind of give you another little once over on these. Hello, Heidi. Okay. All right. What do you guys think about this necklace? You like it? I made this last night. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to make some more necklaces too. Yes. This one, and then I made an amethyst, and then I've got a black obsidian. Hello, Carrie. Yeah, and this one with the bead, this is a lampwork bead. Not one of mine, though. Not one of mine. Thank you, Deanne. But it's a reclaimed one from a necklace that had broken, that I had actually bought from Kirsten. Because Kirsten tends to sell me a lot of her broken jewelry. So it works out really well. Like whenever she has broken jewelry, she's like, I'll show the amethyst too. Okay, I'll show the amethyst. The amethyst actually matches the earrings you requested. So I can actually show them together. I'll show those last, Regina, and then I'll show the amethyst necklace after. How's that sound? Okay, so these are sodalite and sterling. Look at those big, huge balls. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, you do. You sell me all your broken stuff. I love it. I'm your first call. Actually, now I get calls from like a couple other resellers too, and they're like, hey, I have this broken necklace. Do you want it? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Okay, so starting bid on these are going to be 30. 30 on these. And they've got the sterling beads on there. I love it. Yeah, Jen calls me too. She's like, they're blue balls. Oh my God, Christina. Elizabeth's in for the blue balls. Janet too. It's a statement. It's a statement. Elizabeth's in at 34. Thank you, Elizabeth. I will take if anybody has broken necklaces, broken beads, broken, anything, hey, please call me, text me, email me, whatever. Let me know, because I will buy them off of you. I'm really looking for sterling beads right now. I reached out to, I'm on a Facebook group. Oh, Elizabeth's out. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Janet, I'll count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Janet. Thank you so much. I'm on a Facebook group where people will buy a lot of scrap, and they buy a lot of scrap. And so I reached out to one guy that buys a lot of scrap silver, and I'm like, hey, do you have like broken sterling necklaces or broken necklaces that have sterling like beads or sterling spacers or sterling anything? Because I will buy those off of you. And I will, you know, and I'll pay you a little bit over scrap for it. And he's like, yeah. So he's putting me a lot together. I can't, Carrie. Those were my only 2 blue ball beads. I don't know where they came from. I have like a, almost like an end of day, like bin of beads. And those were the only 2 I had in there. Unfortunately, those were the only 2 I had. I'm so sorry, Carrie. Yeah, if I find like smaller, I might have like a smaller bead that's similar. I will do that. I will do rings in a bit, Gail. Let me get through the earrings, and then Regina wants to see the one necklace, and then I can do rings right after that. How's that sound? Yeah, I know, Carrie, because so many of my beads are reclaimed from other necklaces and stuff. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, Janet. Okay. Next. These are quartz and little tiny sapphire beads. I came across a strand of these sapphires. I love them, so I got them. The earrings in the back, these, I was just showing those, but I can show them after I run the rings. I'll show them a little bit later because I've got a request for rings after the earrings and the one necklace. But I will show them again, Carrie, I promise. Yes, absolutely. But I've got a little pile of earrings here that I'm going to run, so you can bid on any of these too. So, but yeah. Starting bid on this is going to be 28. 28. These are really pretty. So these are quartz and sapphire. Ellie's in at 28. Thank you, Ellie. Looking for 29 on these. These are really pretty. Get an idea what they look like. Looks like Ellie's the only bidder on these. I'm going to count this down for you, Ellie. We'll say going once. Oh, Carrie's coming in at 30. Thank you, Carrie. Ellie's in at 31. I'm going to take Ellie's bid at 33, Carrie, because you just bid against yourself. So Ellie's in at 33. Out to Ellie. Okay, thank you, Carrie. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Ellie. Okay, Ellie. Hey, Vicky. Okay, these are strawberry quartz and handmade pins that they're on. So I made the handmade head pins and then strawberry quartz beads at the bottom. These are really pretty. These are longer, of course. So they're gonna hit like about there. Super pretty. Starting bid on these, 30. Whoops. Priscilla's in at 30. Thank you, Priscilla. I'm gonna count this down for Priscilla. If I don't see any other bids, we'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Priscilla, thank you. Okay, these yummies. These are African turquoise and coral. And then I'm not sure if that's African turquoise or not, but that's a turquoise heshy bead. And I will do the giveaway after the earrings. How's that sound? We'll get through the earrings and then we'll do the giveaway. And these will be starting bid of 28. 28 on these. What a deal. 28. Elizabeth's in at 28 on these. Give you an idea of the length. Give you some duck lips. It's attractive, huh? Thank you for all the thumbs up. You guys are rock. All right, Elizabeth, count these down. Going once, going twice. Ellie got it. And sold to Elizabeth. Sold to Elizabeth. Yeah, I got so many. Oh my gosh, Gail. I got so many new rings. Holy moly. Amazonite and pearl. Look how elegant these are. Look at, I mean, the colors are so soft. Look at these. Beautiful. Beautiful in every single way. Oh. After the earrings, Sarah. And then those are sterling spacers in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. If I don't say so myself. As you can see, I am really getting into making jewelry lately. Like, my whole thing is like, okay, I'm getting way too into it again. And then I'm going to go to this gem show this weekend, and I am going to end up spending all my money on beads again. But you guys seem to like my stuff, so I'm appreciative of it. Yeah, oh, Sarah, are you going to do it? I'm going to go Friday. If you want to come over Friday and we'll go together. It starts at noon on Friday. Yeah, come over Friday. It starts at noon. We could walk there if we wanted to. Carrie's out. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate it. Well, we could go. I could go. It's that close to me. Going once, going twice, sold to Christina. Yeah, it's that close. The gem show is that close to me. It is about half a mile away. It's well, you know where I live, right? So I live at 11 Mile between Losser and Evergreen, right off of 11 Mile. And it's at 11 Mile and Evergreen is where it's located, at the Southfield Civic Center. And I just bought my ticket today, and it's good for all 3 days. So and no, it's everything. It's everything. Hi, Bruce. Okay. Okay. Did somebody ask for the serpentine earrings? I can't remember. Or did I just pull them to pull them? I'll run them. 28 on the serpentine earrings. These are actually old Rosemary G beads. Christina's in at 28. Okay, I guess you did. Jen. Hi, Jen. Carrie's in at 30. Thank you, Carrie. And Christina's out. Thank you, Christina, for your bid and getting us started on these. Carrie, I'll count these down. Going once, going twice, sold to Carrie. See what I mean, you guys? Jen just found beads for me. I told you, Jen calls me. Kirsten calls me. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Okay, Regina, are you here? I want to make sure Regina's here because I'm going to run those earrings and then I'll show you the necklace too. Okay. All right. So let me pull the bust. Where's my bust? There it is. Okay. I'll show you the necklace that goes with it, or that can go with it. So the necklace, I made it adjustable. The necklace is about 18 to 21 inches. Just over 18 to about 21 inches. And this is what it looks like. So it's all amethyst. And then the center bead is actually fluorite. So 18 to 21 inches, amethyst and fluorite. Thank you. And it's got a nice long extender. I actually stole an extender from a J. King necklace. It's got my little tag on the bottom. Okay, so that's the necklace that goes with it. I'm not going to sell them together, but they match. Okay, it's the same beads. Same beads. Starting bid on this, 30. And these amethysts, according to the Hank that I bought, are called Aurora amethysts. Regina's in at 30. Thank you so much, Regina. I appreciate the bid. If I don't see any others, I'm going to start counting this down for you, Regina. And we'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Regina. Thank you, Regina. Yes. Yes, there are. At the bottom here, 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 and here. Those are all sterling. And if you want me to run the necklace too, Regina, let me know. Or if anybody does, I can run it too. And then we'll do the giveaway. Yes? Okay. Okay. All righty. Love this. Love the colors of this amethyst. Aurora amethyst and fluorite. All right. Starting bid on this. 100. 100. I know. It's yummy. It is. It's so yummy. Regina's in at 100. Thank you, Regina. Lobster claw clasp. Carrie's in at 105. Thank you, Carrie. Has a little tag just so you can remember who made it for you. 115 from Carrie. Thank you, ladies. And it is strung, just so you guys know, it's strung on a heavier duty sterling silver chain. And so it'll carry the weight, although this is not like a crazy heavy necklace, but I do try to do everything on sterling silver, just so it's going to be nice and strong for you. And then I got the really good quality crimpers. I had an issue with some old crimpers that I had gotten when these weren't available, and they were horrible, and I had a couple necklaces fall apart. So these are the good crimpers. These won't fall apart on you. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Regina's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Regina. I appreciate you. Carrie, I'm going to count this down for you. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Carrie. Thank you so much. All right. I'll run this one a little bit later, my other one. I have actually two other ones here, but oh, yay! Awesome. I love hearing that. Okay. All right, let's do a giveaway. Then we'll do some rings. And then I can show off this one too. This necklace that I made. I love this one. This one's one of my favorites that I've done in a while. All right. Let's do a pair of earrings for the giveaway. Dun, dun, dun. I'll give you a choice too. Okay. Okay, giveaway time. Gotta write something down. Let's do my little spider's digging into me. Got a spider hanging off my skull. Okay. Okay. Angel has a whole bunch of stuffies. What is her favorite animal stuffy right now? It's a type of animal. What is the animal stuffy that she loves? Gina, holy cow, you got it right away. Gina got it. It's a giraffe. It's her giraffe stuffy. The weed joint. She does like that one, although I don't know where that one disappeared somewhere. She's been carrying around this little giraffe, and she like will carry it around, and then she'll like keep it under her paw on the couch. It's so cute. But it's her giraffe stuffy. It's so funny. It's so adorable. I wish she had it. She's probably got it with her right now, but she doesn't have it in her crate. Otherwise, I'd show you. Who said fox? Who said fox? I don't know if it's in there right now. I gotta show you something. It is, I think. Oh, no, it's not. She has, when she came to me, she had this fox. And she loved this fox. And then when Yeva, my son's dog, came over, Yeva tore the fox apart. And Angel kept the tail of the fox, and she still has the tail of the fox, and she will still carry it around. It's so adorable, but when she was a puppy, she came here with a fox, and she still carries the little fox tail around sometimes. She loves her stuffies, loves them. It's so adorable. I know, but no, she loves them. I mean, and she only picks a few to do surgery on and play Dr. Angel. Where they either need heart or brain surgery, and she'll tear off the heads or tear out the little squeakers in their like chests. And then I call her Dr. Angel. And she's doing surgery. But then there's some like she will keep for like, she's had some like in perfect condition that she's kept for like 2 years. It's hysterical. Okay, Gina. Pearls or the quartz and onyx? Thank you, Vicky. I put the spider, I just hung the spider brooch off of the little ring. Isn't it so cute? So Gina, you can choose the pearls or the quartz and onyx. You got it. Quartz and onyx for Gina. Awesome, Gina. Pearls back. If anybody is interested in the skull necklace, though, it is for sale. It is for sale. It's flipping heavy, but it is for sale. I am willing to sell it. I don't need to keep it. Okay, let's do some rings. Let's do some of the new rings. I know, it is cool, isn't it? It's super cool. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Okay. Just had to rearrange something really quick. Okay. It was beautiful today, Bruce. It was really sunny, cold, but it was really sunny and it was really pretty out. Okay. So I have rings and I'm going to do, I'll do most of these as bids, I guess. Just because they're new. Just because they're new. Oh no, what did I do with my... Hold on, I gotta go grab... I had my ring sizer and I left it in my kitchen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. At least I think I did. Yep, here it is. Never fear. I got it. I got it. Okay, almost. That was almost a disaster. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, ready? Let's do some rings. Okay, this is Michael Dawkins, size 7. That is an incredible lab sapphire. Michael Dawkins, size 7. We're going to do a starting bid on this one of $80. This is incredible. Beautiful ring. I know this one online is like 140 online. Okay. No interest in that one. Okay. All right. Setting that aside. This is a size 9. That is carnelian. I'm assuming this is a vermeil. It is marked 925. That's it. It's a size 9. Starting bid on this one, $30. Size 9. Thank you, Ellie. Okay. Whip through these. Oh, Sandra. Sandra's like, well, you know, I think I'll take it. Look at this. I stained my fingers so bad testing sterling. Okay, Sandra, going once, going twice. Sold to Sandra. Okay, next. This is incredible. This is a tanzanite ring in a size 8. Check that out. Amazing. Amazing. Tanzanite size 8 ring. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Size 8. And that's perfect size 8. I know. Starting bid on this, $85. Still has the tag on it, so it's never been worn. No interest. No interest in this puppy. Look at that. I do too. I do too. It's very elegant. Maybe not necessarily on my hands, but I don't know if my hands are meant for gemstones. You know what I mean? Like, they don't exactly look right on me, but they're so pretty. I know, right, Christina? It's so pretty. And it still has a tag. You know it's here. I know, right? I love them. I love the skulls. The skulls are freaking amazing. I don't remember who said it, but they said that, I don't know if it was Mia or somebody. Dina. You can always do layaway, Dina. I'm perfectly fine with that. Right, Rhonda? But like that the skull necklace kind of almost looked like a skull squash blossom, the way that it was like kind of done with the little skulls on the side. I was like, oh, kind of. Okay, this is a baby ring. It is a 5.5. I believe that is moonstone. It's not exactly like a rainbow moonstone, but it is a moonstone. It is little. Right, Laura? Thank you. So that is super pretty. It is a 5.5. This is a starting bid of 22. Oh my God, Dina. 5.5 moonstone. Elizabeth's in at 22. Thank you, Elizabeth. Looking for 23. Thank you, everybody who is watching. If you haven't subscribed, I apologize. You can't really get into the chat. Just go ahead and subscribe, and I promise on Saturday you'll be able to participate. But you can always email me if you see something that doesn't sell. All my contact info is in the description. I know, isn't it? Counting down for Elizabeth, going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth. Hey, Roddy. Roddy, if you want to request the pearls at some point tonight, go ahead, because I still have them. This is a 7.5. This is a garnet. Super pretty. Really nice garnet. Test like at the top of garnet too. Really, really pretty. And starting bid on this one, we'll do 30. 7.5. Look at that detail. Look at the detail on the side. Okay. You guys wanted the rings. Okay, this is a little one. This one comes in at barely a 5. Barely a 5. It is amber. It is amber. It is, I believe this is artist made or artisan made. It is heavy too. Let me weigh it. But it's small. It's like a size 5. Comes in at 10.67 grams. But it does have a little bit of an opening in here, so it'll fit bigger. It'll probably fit closer to like a 5.5, 5 3/4. Really, really, really nice. Because this finger is like more like a 6. I can't get it all the way down, but so that's why I'm saying like maybe 5.5, 5 3/4. It'll fit because it's got that opening in here. So you've got a little bit room. I know, I do too. So it is a smaller size. Starting bid on this one is 40. Beautiful amber in there too. Elizabeth's in at 40. Thank you. Hi, Thelma. How are you? I'll need 41 or more from you, Thelma. Okay. Elizabeth, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you for bidding on that and for being so gracious about that, Thelma. Okay, this is a gorgeous amethyst ring. This is a size 6. Size 6. Look at that. Christina or Jen, I know one of you guys, I can't remember the name of this cut. I'm blanking on it. This type of faceting. But this is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. This is real amethyst, laser cut. Isn't this gorgeous? And this is a size 6. Size 6. Absolutely gorgeous. And the stones around it, because they're set so like low, oh, I got it. They're white topaz. They are white topaz. Absolutely stunning. So that is amethyst and white topaz. Starting bid on this one is going to be 45. Size 6. Size 6. I love this. Quantum cut. Denise is in at 45. Thank you, Denise. Quantum cut or laser cut. Sarah's in at 50. Looking for 55. Denise is in at 55. Thank you, Denise. Sarah's out. Thank you, Sarah, for your out. And Denise, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Denise. Thank you so much, Denise. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. Now this is sterling with a vermeil. It is a size 6 on the mandrel, but it has a giant opening there. So it will fit a size 7. Okay. This is a ruby. This is a ruby. Let's see how it glows. Well, kind of. If I turn the lights off, it glows. It tests as ruby and it does glow. This is really pretty. Really pretty. Kind of reminds me of like those Turkish ones. It is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to do a starting bid on this one of 60. Size, yeah, I would say this fits a size 7. Oh my gosh, you're right, it does. Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Size 7. I'd say this is a size 7. It's so pretty. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. Maria's in at 60. Thank you, Maria. It is a beautiful sterling silver vermeil. Reminds me of a Turkish style. It is gorgeous. Tests perfectly on the mandrel or on the Presidium in ruby. It is amazing. Everybody, welcome Maria in. Oh, so glad, Ashley. And we'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Maria. And this is Maria's first purchase. And Maria, are you registered yet? Let me look. Don't know if that is you or not. I do have a Maria that registered today. I'm not sure if that's you or not. Welcome in. Okay, is your last name begin with R? If that's you, then I've gotcha. Yay, Maria. Yay, Maria. First purchase celebration. Yay. Look at all of those angel emojis that are being dropped. Yay, Maria. Woo. Thank you so much. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Maria. Love that ring. I love that ring. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the pack. The Black Dog Vintage Pack. Woo, woo. Okay. Next. Love this ring. This ring is super cool. This one comes in at a size 9. It is quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. Look at the little designs on the side. Super cool. Love this one. Let's see. Really pretty on. Starting bid on this one, 35. Very unique, very different. Hi, Jody. Welcome in. Hello, Kool-Aid. Jody's in at 35. Thank you, Jody. Looking for 36. All right, I'm going to start counting you down, Jody. Going once, going twice, and sold to Jody. Yay! And Jody, I think that's your first purchase too. Although I see that you registered a while ago, as long as I don't have any changes to your registration in like the last year, I think we're good. Yay, Jody. Thank you so much, Jody. I appreciate you. Woot, 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 woot. Yay, Jody. Whoa, 2 new purchases or two first time purchases in a row. Wow, I don't know if we've had that happen. Wow, guys. That's amazing. Woot, 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 woot. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jody. All the same, yay! Okay, so for my new buyers, just so you guys know, I ship on Mondays. I do free shipping on any orders of $100 or more. If you don't make it to $100 tonight, I do send out invoices after every live sale. I will charge you $6 for shipping, but I do build a box basically. So if you shop again Saturday night and you hit that $100 combined, I will rebate the $6. So you'll see a credit on your invoice on Saturday night. If you shop again Saturday and hit that 100 combined with tonight, you'll see a -6 on your shipping. So it's like a credit for your shipping from tonight. So that's how it works. So you'll end up with the free shipping. So just so you know, and I ship on Mondays. If you need something shipped sooner, all you have to do is just email me and I can do it. So that's that. If you have questions, just let me know. You can email me. You can ask in the chat too. Sometimes I don't catch the questions, but Christina or Ellie or Leonore might, and then they can say, hey, so-and-so's got a question. So if you need a question answered, just let me know. And hello, Marilyn, my friend. How are you? Okay. This is a labradorite ring, size 9. Size 9 labradorite. Kind of a cool, funky ring. Starting bid on this one, $30. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you're in Hawaii. You're in Hawaii, right? Because I know that you've been here before, I believe. Right? I want to say Hawaii. Or somewhere along those lines. You're way earlier than us, right? Thank you, Ellie, for putting that in there. It's kind of like a pinky peachy flash on this. It's really kind of cool. Okay. Oh, Tamara, counting this down for you, Tamara. Going once, going twice. Oh, Chris is coming in. All right, we've got ourselves an auction. Chris is in at 32. Isn't that a cool flash on there? It's like a peach color. Kind of reminds me of like a sunset almost. Got Tamara in at 33. Thank you, Tamara. Chris is in at 35. 36. Yeah, it's really different, isn't it? I'm almost out of my coffee. This was tasting so good. I have to switch to water. And Chris is out. Thank you for your out, Chris. I appreciate you. And we'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Tamara. That'll go with your bracelet. This is a size 8 peridot and biwa pearl. Size 8. Oh, see, I got a memory. Size 8. Just when I think I'm getting old. I like this one. Peridot and biwa. Very unique ring. Very unique. Starting bid on this one, 35. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in, my friend. It is Ubique. It is Ubique, Tina. Oh, I'm making fun of everybody's autocorrect. Too much coffee. Too much. Way too much coffee. Even though I want another cup, I really should not have another cup. I was up till 3 in the morning last night. 3 a.m. I got totally hooked on this show on Netflix. And I could not stop watching it. And I watched like, it had 6 episodes and I watched like 4 of them. All right, I think we have no bids. No bids. Yeah, it was so addicting. This show was so addicting last night. And it's in Spanish because, you know, I'm trying to learn Spanish. And so it was all in Spanish. Oh, Tina. All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Tina. Thank you, Ellie. But it was, if you don't mind watching something with subtitles, or you probably can have it dubbed too on Netflix, but you gotta watch this show. It's called Angela. Oh my gosh. It is so crazy intense. It is so good. It's on Netflix. It's called Angela. Oh my gosh. It's called Angela, like the name, Angela. I have to watch the last episode tonight when I'm done. And it's all in Spanish. It takes place in Spain. It's all in Spanish. You can watch it with subtitles. You might be able to dub it. It's insane. Although, if you are opposed to domestic violence or like are sensitive to that, it is about a woman who is experiencing domestic violence, but it's wild. It's wild. And you know, I'm trying to learn Spanish, so that's why I'm watching these Spanish programs to kind of get used to listening to it at the rate that people in Spain speak for when I go the next time. And it is absolutely, it can be very triggering. Yes, especially if you've experienced it, it can be very triggering. And it is absolutely It's excellent though. It's excellent. Um, yeah, it's excellent. Excellent. I experienced domestic violence. My first husband was abusive. So it was a little bit on the triggering side, especially like the gaslighting part of it. Because there's the what this man does to her, her husband does to her, it's literally wild. I won't go into it, but it takes some balls. That's all I have to say. Crazy. Spanish. Oh, yeah. Pan's Labyrinth. Okay, I'll have to look for that one. I'll have to look for that one. Yeah, but I am definitely trying to do that immersion thing, and I'm picking up on so much. Shane's really actually um yeah, exactly. Right, Tina? Yeah, I watched a show called Gangs of Galicia. Galicia. I have to do the Gangs of Galicia. And I had a hard time following that one because it was a lot of like gang talk. And I was telling Shane, I'm like, I couldn't do that one. I couldn't even follow. I like couldn't understand anything. And he's like, yeah, that's a tough one. But the other one was I have not yet, Jenny. We'll do that one. But so now I'm looking for another one after this too. But that's all I've been watching for the last like 2 months is Spanish. Everything that I'm watching is in Spanish. Everything that I'm watching is in Spanish. So, no, she's talking about the one I had in the video, right? The one that I made, but Jenny's talking about the one I made or I had in the video, which is gorgeous. Pans. I'll have to watch that. Okay, this is native. And Tiger's Eye. Absolutely gorgeous. It is a size 5.5. 5.5. Starting bid on this one is going to be $45. Yay, Kirsten. This one is so pretty. Elizabeth is in at 45. Thank you, Elizabeth. I know it is small. I love Tiger's Eye. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. All right. The rest of the rings that I will do, we'll do a little bit later, and those will be buy it nows. I have a bunch of buy it now rings that we can do, but I'll do those a little bit later. Okay, we'll move to some other stuff, and I'll run that. I'll run that necklace now, Jenny. Run that necklace now. That necklace is incredible. Incredible, incredible. The little Buddha with the diamonds is incredible too. Okay. This. So these are amethysts. And then every stone is, it looks like it's actually missing one. Shoot, I just noticed that. Yeah, it's missing a stone right here. just noticed that. I can run it as is. I'd have to try to sell it for my cost, but, or otherwise I'm going to try to return it next week or this weekend. I would have to run this for $75. That was my cost on this. So if anybody was interested in this for $75 as is, it is a 16-inch necklace. Jenny, okay, Jenny. All right, so starting bid $75 as is. Okay, so Jenny's in at $75. Now, all of these beads are semi-precious stones as well, and this is all sterling silver. Oh, why did I get an error when I put that in? There we go. So okay, I'm gonna count this down for you. You could, or you could easily take that link out and pop another bead on there if you wanted to, or take it to a jeweler to do that. It wouldn't be that hard to put another stone on there, I don't think. I mean, it's pretty simple wire wrap. All right, Jenny, going once, going twice. Sold to Jenny. So pretty. Okay. Possible. That is possible, actually. I gotta show you the other one that's like super cool. This is also, it's kind of short. I probably could add an extender, although if I added it, I don't have, it would be a really, really, really shiny chain, and this is not a shiny necklace. This is a 16-incher. It's actually like, yeah, it's about 16 inches, just shy almost. But this is a quartz crystal Buddha. And he's got little diamonds. Those are actually little diamonds all in his headdress. And then those are all little diamonds in the clasp as well. Isn't that just amazing? Look at his little carved face. I love him. Starting bid on this, $125. Hi, Sarah. You needed it. Hi, Carly. So he's quartz crystal and diamond and sterling silver. No interest in him? I just think he's so pretty. Of course, I like my little faces. Isn't it, Christina? It really is. I do too. All right, we'll pass on him. I really do like him. Okay. Now, I've had this for a bit. I don't know. I don't think it's overly old, but but I don't think he's like brand new, but I don't think he's overly old. Okay. So this is a Judith Jack. I've had this for a while. Never ran it. Comes in at about 6 3/4. Judith Jack marcasite cuff bracelet or bangle bracelet, I guess. It opens on the side. It's got the little push clasp. It is marked Judith Jack right up in here. You just push this in, clicks, and then there's a safety right there. I like that it's oval because it'll fit your wrist better and it won't flip on you. All the marcasites are present and accounted for. This is very, very pretty. This is Judith Jack. This is going to have a starting bid of $80. Sterling silver and marcasite. 6 3/4. Good night, Janet. 6 3/4. Very elegant and pretty. If we get to 75 thumbs up, we'll do another giveaway. And feel free to make requests if you want to see something in particular. I don't know, do you still want to see the pearls, Roddy? Okay, we'll pass on that. The weight on this? Absolutely, Nancy. More than happy to give you that. It is 32.57 grams. So 32.57 grams. It's got some weight to it. I have not. Nancy's in at 80. Thank you, Nancy. Okay. Looking for 85. Otherwise, I'll count this down for Miss Nancy. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Yay, Nancy! So happy. Oh, I get it, Roddy. I do. let's see. Do you want me to show this, Sarah? So this is a necklace that I made. It does have adjustability, but it is 30 to about 34 inches. So this is the handmade lampwork glass bead. It's one of a kind. Not going to see this anywhere else. These are garnet. This is like a deep, deep, deep blood red garnet. These were actually rosemary G beads, believe it or not. I got a huge lot of rosemary G beads, and I got a whole bunch of these deep blood red garnets. These are bloodstone. Sterling silver beads. Little garnet dangles here off of there. But look at that bead. So this is a lampwork bead. This is actually done out of soft glass. And then they used cane, so a twisted cane, to create this foil, and they burnt it all the way into the bead. They used some clear, like translucent yellow glass here. They just smushed it all into the bead. And they use a paddle to create this shape. I used to do this. And then smushed it all in and created the shape of this bead. I used to make these. I wish I could say that this was one that I made. Unfortunately, this is not one that I made. And then I did a pattern of garnet and sterling and bloodstone going all the way up to the clasp. It is strung on very heavy duty 0.7 millimeter sterling chain. And then we have a sterling clasp, and then a sterling extender, and then of course you get my tag on there. This is probably one of my favorite ones that I've made in a while. So absolutely fun, gorgeous, I think. Starting bid on this, $180. If anybody does like it, $180 on this one. Elizabeth, $180. Thank you. Looking for $185 if anybody else is interested. Thank you, Roddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Carly. I appreciate it. And, you know, I just threw this over my head so you could see what this looks like on. You know, and I have it layered with some other necklaces, but thank you. All right, looks like Elizabeth's the only bidder on this, so I'm going to go ahead and count this down for you. Thank you. And we'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. And I have to say thank you to Sarah K, because I was on the phone with her last night and I was like really struggling on pricing this. And she's the one who really talked to me about not undervaluing my work. Because she thinks that I've undervalued my work in the past. So thank you, Sarah, for encouraging me to not undervalue myself. And thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Because I want to keep making them. And it makes a difference, you know, to be able to do them and be able to keep doing them and afford to keep doing them. That's part of the reason why it's hard to do the necklaces, because a lot of times, like, it's value wise in terms of the time it takes to create them and the cost it takes to create them. Sometimes I feel like I can't sell them for what they're worth. I do have some more rings, Gail. I have buy it now ones. Oh, you know what? I forgot to run this one. This one ring. Let's do this one. I did sell the Mystic Topaz, Tamara. That went in pre-sale to one of the channel members. I'm sorry. One of the channel members snatched that right up, like within probably a half an hour of that video coming out. The Mystic Topaz and the Smoky Topaz one. Yep, those sold. And then the Opal sold that night. The Opal sold. And there was another one that sold, and I can't remember what the other one was. I sold 4 rings within like an hour of the video coming out. So, but yeah. I do have this one. This is the Carolyn Pollock size 10 ring. And we're going to do a starting bid on this one of $90. Starting bid on this one of $90. I know it's a larger size, but it's such a pretty ring. Nope. Okay. This is a size 6.5 CZ. 6.5 CZ. Starting bid on this one, $25. And then I'm just going to do buy it nows. Okay. All right. Everybody likes the rings. Okay. Buy it nows. Oh, Roddy. Going once, going twice, sold to Roddy. Thought you were in jewelry jail, Roddy. Just kidding. She's like picking her lock. Roddy's picking the lock on jewelry jail right now. Starting little. freak out. Okay. This is an older ring. This may be native. This is a really pretty older agate ring. This is a size 7. Okay, you sent her a cake with a file. Oh my God, you're so funny, Sandra. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, it is. It's a pin. It is. It's a pin. I can run it too. This is really cute. It's a little brass, but it is amber. It's really old. It's a really old pin. Okay, this I believe is native. It's got the old markings. It's not marked at anything on the inside, but I did test it. It's sterling. This is such a pretty agate ring. Size 7. Everybody refresh. Make sure you're in all chat, live chat, whatever. And make sure that you are 100% refreshed for buy it nows. I'm going to do buy it nows from now on for rings. Okay. All right. This is going to be a buy it now of $55. Tamara, thank you. Okay, this is the smaller one that is also an agate, also, I believe, native, not marked, tested sterling. Look at that one. This one is a size 5. Look at the colors on that. That's really pretty. This is going to be a buy it now. $30. Size 5. Nope. Okay. Okay, next. I know. Okay, really pretty little rose ring. This is a size 9. Really interesting. Buy it now. 25. Size 9. $25. Tamara. Tamara. Okay, this is a cool little like wavy ring. Size, it's sitting at a size 8. You might be able to scrunch it a little bit or open it a little bit to make it a different size. Probably open it more than you can scrunch it. But we're going to say it's sitting at a size 8 right now. Buy it now. Oops. We're also going to do $25 on this one. Size 8. Nope. This one is a size 9. Teeny tiny little turquoise ring. Size 9. Buy it now. $22. Size 9. Tina. Hi, Jane. Welcome in, honey. This is a 6.5. This is an opal, blue opal, size 6.5. Blue opal. This is going to be a buy it now of 28. 6.5. Blue opal. Buy it now, $28. Nice flash in this. Nope. Wow, nobody wants the opal. Okay, those were all of the new rings that I got. Now, I do still have, and they're still not organized by size. I did intend to do that today, but I didn't. I do still have these rings available. Some of these are DTRs. These are all my newer rings. If anybody likes any of these, just yell. I can pull them out. These will be buy it nows. I can kind of put the DTRs up at the top so you guys know which ones are which. There. There. All right. Okay. All right. These are the DTR rings that are left. These top 2 rows. 28 for the blue opal. Deb, you got it. Deb wants the blue opal for 28. You got it, Deb. Going once, going twice, sold to Deb. My pleasure. My pleasure, my love. Okay. So, these 2 rows, top 2 rows, are, these are, DTR J Kings. This is a Nikki Butler amethyst. This is a, why am I blanking on it? Oh, and I don't have my loop right here. Do I not? Judith Ripka. top middle one, is that an amethyst? If yes, it is, Tina. That is an amethyst. Okay. Request for amethyst. Any 6 or no 6.5, because I got these from an estate and she was not a 6 or 6.5. I'll double check though. Yeah, I mean, you never know, but I don't think so. 7, 7, 7. They were mostly 7s and 8s, I think. 7. Ooh, I got a 6. I do. I have a 6. One that could be maybe a 6 3/4. That's an 8. And the Nikki Butler is a 6. I don't know if you like that one at all. Yes, these are going to be buy it nows. So this is a 6. The Nikki Butler's a 6. And then these are all like size 7s. And then I think this one was an 8. No, this one was an 8 right here. So I've got the amethyst, and then I pulled the 2 smaller ones. Now this was like pretty close to a 6 3/4. I don't know if you like that or if that would work. But this one here was pretty spot on as a 6, Gail. That one here. Pretty spot on as a 6. So, and if anybody liked any of the others, I can pull them and check sizes. I know this is a big size right here. And that's a designer one. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, we're going to do these 3 rings and then move on. Okay, amethyst was requested. So the amethyst comes in at about 7 3/4. And then this one looks good. It doesn't look like this was sized at all. This is going to be a buy it now. Everybody refresh. This is going to be a buy it now of $45. 7 3/4. Yep. Oh, perfect. I'll do earrings after I run these 3 rings. Tina. Okay. This is like a 6 3/4 Veracite. I believe this would be, oh no, this is chalcedony. This is chalcedony ring. That's the back. This one does not appear to be sized at all. This will be a buy it now of 40. About a 6 3/4. These are DTR rings. Buy it now of 40. Cool little stamping all the way around. Nope. Okay. Okay, this is a size 6 DTR, and this is that mosaic. I think it could be Amazonite. But this is a pretty solid size 6. I do too, Roddy. I do too. That's a pretty solid size 6. I'm pretty sure that's Amazonite. This is a buy it now. 40. Gail. Thank you, Gail. Gail's in at 40. Or Gail got it at 40. I should say. Okay, there you go. Okay, now that's all the rings. Okay, earrings. Carrie wanted to see the earrings. Let me see. Separate them a little bit. Okay. Okay. So, if anybody sees something they want to see, just tell me to pull it. No obligation to purchase. These are the watch tips. I do have some extras too behind, but here are the watch tip earrings. This one has turquoise and coral. Same with the one behind it. This one is all turquoise and sterling. Turquoise and sterling. That's that one. And then I've got the coral. I love these coral, all coral ones. Turquoise and onyx inlay. These are very, very, very old watch tips. One of the turquoise is much darker than the other, which I think gives it character, but that's just my opinion. And then these are all turquoise. And then we have the turquoise Thunderbirds. Then next row. Turquoise and pearl. Dyed fossil. These are reclaimed conchos from a belt that I took apart. These are sterling, and these are buy it nows. I have 5 more pairs of these. 2 already sold. These are buy it nows of $55. If anybody is interested in these. Dyed fossil, got it. So these are just $55 because they're very lightweight, extremely lightweight, and really easy to wear. So, yep, I got it. So if anybody's interested in the concho earrings, I have multiples, and they are $55. Buy it now. And once they're gone, they're gone. These are dyed quartz earrings. These are an agate and onyx, faceted onyx. These are jasper. More conchos. Bottom row. These are faceted agate and onyx. That is a pink stone, probably jasper and rose quartz. Here's some pearls. Here is clear quartz crystal and onyx. These are sodalite and sterling silver handmade head pins. I love these. The rose jasper. Got it. I love, okay, I already showed those. These are rose quartz. These are faceted nuggets. I mean, I just think those are super cool. And then these are Amazonite chips on the top. And I just, for some reason, I really like those, but that is those. That is those, if that makes sense. So that is everything on this particular rack. And watch tips. Which particular ones? Any particular ones? So we've got the coral. The all coral ones. These right here. Got it. Okay. Anybody else have requests? All right. Putting these back. Now, I do have new scarves today. If anybody wants to see scarves, I do have some new scarves, and I do have some silk scarves. I have a pretty kick-ass belt. So if anybody wants to see any of those, I did get some scarves in. And I still have a couple scarves, like vintage scarves I got when I was in Spain. I have one that's a Chanel. But one tag is missing, so I can't verify it. So I would sell that pretty low or start it pretty low. And then you guys decide. But anyway, we'll start with these. These are the dyed fossil. These are Rosemary G beads. Oh yeah, I can do costume too. Yes. Look at these. Aren't those pretty? Starting bid on these, $28. Love the blue. Love the blue. Carrie's in at 28, looking for 29. Otherwise, I'm going to count these down for Carrie. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. I think these are fun. We've got rose quartz and this like cool jasper stone. Just like tumbled rocks. They're just cool. I like they're a little bit asymmetrical. They're not the same. A little visual interest there. Starting bid on these, 28. Did I say hi to you, Carol? Hi. I don't know if I did. If I'm missing hi to anybody, please let me know. Hi, Eldine. Eldine, I'll need 29 from you. Guess I'm out of coffee. I gotta switch to water. Carrie's in at 30. Oh, actually, Carrie, you're bidding against yourself. There we go. Now, okay, now Carrie's in at 30. So then I'll need 31 from you, Eldine. There we go. Aldine's in at 31. Well, you're sweet. 32 at Carrie. Aldine's in at 33. I'll need 34 from you, Carrie. 35 works too. Thank you, everybody who's here watching. We need 7 more thumbs up to do another giveaway. If you haven't already subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. There are memberships that'll give you discounts as well. If you like shopping with me, feel free to check those out. Aldine's at 38, Carrie's at 39. The memberships also give you access to pre-sale. If you want to be able to purchase from the videos directly. And you get Zoom calls. We're going to do a Zoom call on Monday. I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to do. Aldine's out. Thank you so much, Aldine. Carrie, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, last request. These are watch tip earrings, and I love these so much. And these are, they're just marked sterling on the back. Sometimes they're signed, sometimes they're not. Look at these. Look at these. These are freaking fantastic. Are you? I love long earrings. Ever since I started wearing earrings again, I wear long ones whenever I go anywhere. I love these. Yes, exactly, Ellie. It really does. And the zoom calls are fun. Starting bid on these, $95. These are Native American watch tips inlaid with coral, and then coral and sterling silver dangles, wire wrap tops. These are awesome. Carrie's in at $95. Thank you, Carrie. Next bid would be $100 if anybody else was interested in them. These are fan-flippin-tastic. I'm going to start counting these down for Carrie. Going once. Look at the detail on these. Going twice. And sold to Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. Carrie, is that your first set of watch tip earrings? I know a few people have like 3 or 4 pairs, but wasn't sure if that was your first set. Oh, it is. Oh, yay. I'm so happy. I think you're going to love them. You are going to love them. I know. I think there's one person, I don't know if she's here or not still, who I think has like 4 pairs or so. I don't know. I don't know if she's still here. She's got like a whole bunch. Whole bunch. I love it too. I love it. You do? Do you have a bunch, Nancy, too? Can't remember. Can't remember how many you have. I know. They're so much fun to make. I love making them. It's getting harder and harder to find the wash tips, though. Like everybody, I think they're coming more and more in vogue or something. And you've got 4 pairs. Oh my gosh. I love it, Nancy. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Yeah, the wash tips are, it's like, I have like a personal shopper now in Christina, Aqua Lover. I think she sends me probably 4 or 5 eBay listings a day with watch tips. And I think if I didn't have her, I think my watch tips would dry out because I like need somebody helping me find them. And Christina is the one who helps me find them because otherwise they're hard to find. And like, I'm always trying to source for everything. And if I didn't have somebody helping me like Christina, I don't think I'd be able to find as many as I do. So thank you, Christina, for helping me. Let me do a couple costume pieces and then we'll do some scarves. So costume, and I still have J. King necklaces too. And I've got some gold, some necklaces with really beautiful gold that I don't think I've shown even. So anybody like clip earrings? I have some clip earrings. First thing, this is probably a Judy Lee. Probably a Judy Lee. It could be a Beau Schulz. They're both made very similarly. For all I know, they could have been made by the same person or same company, because that's how it used to be. Like, you know, same manufacturer could have been making the pieces for both of them. But look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Blue flower brooch. And there's the back of it. It's all riveted and prong set. Always what you want. You gotta love your prong set stuff. Starting bid on this, $35. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful brooch. Almost like a denim blue. Really pretty. And we got Elizabeth in at 35. Thank you, Elizabeth. Looking for 36 or more. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Elizabeth. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Tammy, hello, hello. Okay, these are scrumdiddlyumptious. These are Trifari earrings. These are circa probably 1960s. They are, look at that, those turquoise thermoset cabochons in there. Those are fantastic. They are Crown Trifari. You should be able to see that. Oops, upside down. Crown Trifari. Now, if I had the necklace, I would be... Now, I had, in the same line, I had a set with the same turquoise set in the gold from a consignor of mine. I sold the entire set for like $350. So I know this turquoise and gold set, these sets can climb up there very high. This is just the earrings out. These are gorgeous. Starting bid on the earrings, $40. These are fan flipping tastic. These are amazing. I like clip earrings. Oh, I got all my different earrings on, but aren't these great? Elizabeth's in for $40. Hi, Ocean Breeze. I'll need 41 from you, Ocean Breeze. Ocean Breeze is in at 45. You know what these are, don't you? Ocean Breeze, or Elizabeth's in at 48. We got 49. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Carrie. Enjoy dinner. Elizabeth's in at 50. Thank you, Elizabeth. And we've got 55 from Ocean. Out to Ocean. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Ocean Breeze, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ocean Breeze. Thank you. And Ocean Breeze, not your first purchase, right? You just haven't purchased in a little bit, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I know you're registered. Yeah, no, I know you've purchased. I know you have. Okay. I remember now. I remember now. I just looked at your name. I totally know you have. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. That's okay. Those are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, here are the Swarovski. These are older Swarovski earrings. These are marked SAL, and not with the swan. So these are older, probably 80s. They'll go on your ears like this, with the round on the top and the point on the bottom. Oh my gosh. I have problems with my fingers, you guys, so please excuse me. I don't feel the tips of my fingers very well. So those are super pretty. Love the green. Great for holidays. Great for holidays. Starting bid on these, 40. These are fan flipping tastic. And then you can see the mark on the back. It's like they've never been worn. SAL on the back. Even these little cushions, I'm going to keep them on there because they are actually in really clean condition. You can always pull them off, but they're in really clean condition. And we've got Elizabeth in at 40 on them. Thank you, Elizabeth. If anybody else wants to come in at 41 or more, otherwise I will count these down. We'll say going once, going twice. I know, aren't they? Perfect Christmas earrings. Pair it with some red. Be really pretty. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Thank you. Would it be cool if you had like the red version? Because I'm sure there was a red version. You wore one red, one green. That'd be freaking fantastic. Okay. This is another one that is not signed. Could be Judy Lee. It could be Beau Jules. This one, I have a feeling could be more like a Beau Jules. It's a little bit, it's got a little bit, it's a little more ornate, but on the back. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But look at that. Look at, that's the back. And look at the dimension. Okay, you ready for the front? Look at the colors. Perfect for fall. The browns. Look how big that one stone, these stones are. How big those are. Look at the intensity in that. Let me just see something. Sometimes the orange stones will glow, but none of those do. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Starting bid on this one is 40. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. That's the size of it right there. Elizabeth's in at 40. Thank you, Elizabeth. Ocean Breeze. I'll need 41 from you, Ocean. Oh, don't feel bad about the ear. This is an auction, Ocean Breeze. You don't need to feel bad about winning an auction. But that's very sweet of you. If you're truly out, I will count this down for Elizabeth. We'll say going once. Okay, going once, going twice, sold to Elizabeth. This is why I love this community, because you guys are all so sweet to each other and all of that. You guys are all so good to each other. Okay, actually I have 2 other pairs of costume earrings that I got. I got a pair of garnet and sterling, very old earrings that are screwbacks. But these are really fun. These are like very circa maybe 80s, 90s could be. Wait. Hold the phone. One is moves a lot more than the other. They're these little cute little earrings, but they're danglies. But I think, oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Hold on. Maybe. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm like, oh no, are they broken? No, they're not. It was clipped by the clip. Okay, look at these. How fun are these? They kind of remind me of like Saturn or something. These are clip dangles. How fun. How fun are those? Super fun. With that little like stripe around the middle. It kind of reminds me of Saturn or something. Oh, giveaway time. Okay, we'll do a giveaway after these. How fun are those? Starting bid on these, $25. How cute. How cute. I know. So cute. I don't know if they're on right, but super comfortable. They're really light. Hey, Corinne. They're super light, super fun. No? No? Okay. Pass on those. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Okay. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. Let's pick a color out of the Crayola crayon box. A color from the Crayola crayon box. On your mark, get set, go. Oh, I remember melon. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I remember burnt sienna too. Oh, burnt umber. I remember that one. Nope, still not. Close. This is a tough one. Watch, this wasn't a color and I'm just making it up. It'll be one of those like alternate reality ones. I'm positive this was a color. How about, do you want me to give you a hint? It begins with a G. Was ginseng a color? Maria got it. Goldenrod. Goldenrod. Maria. Congratulations, Maria. Yay. Yay, Maria. Whew, that was tough. Goldenrod. Goldenrod. Yay, Maria. Okay, Maria. You get a choice of the pearls or these or these. Okay, giving you a choice. There's 3 different. You have pierced ears, right? Okay, you get a choice of the jasper, of the agate and obsidian, or the pearls. Let me know which ones you like the best. Got jasper, agate, or pearl. The pearls? Yay, you got it. You got it. Okay. And you already have the package. So you had your first purchase and you want to give away today. Yay, it is your night, girl. Okay. Okay, this is like a cross between costume and not costume. This is brass. This is an old piece. There is like a Russian signature on here, or Baltic, something Baltic, I guess. And this is amber. Isn't this cool? Nice spider roach. Love this. And got the green. You know, it's amber. This is old. We have a C clasp. He's a big guy too. He's about 2 inches top to bottom, from top leg to bottom leg. about 2 inches. He has a starting bid of $48. $48. Jen, I'm going to wait for the school bus and take kindergarten again. That's funny. Now, if we get to 100 thumbs up, I will do another giveaway. I figure I'll be on for maybe about half an hour, maybe 40 minutes longer. We'll see. Start bid of 48 on the spider. Nobody likes the spider. I will go ahead and pass him. All right. If anybody likes the skulls, just yell. I'm more than happy to run the skulls. I'll bring it a little closer. Oh, Corinne. You got it, Corinne. Going once, going twice. Sold to Corinne for the spider. And this is the skulls. If anybody is interested in the skulls. Run the skull necklace. Skulls. The skulls would have a starting bid of $450. Hi, Tama. Spider. But I would, if anybody was interested in me running this, it would have a starting bid of $450. This is 136 grams of sterling silver. These are all little skulls. Right, Tama? All right. And that's basically not, you know, me not making much on it. It's just me kind of offering it to you guys if you're interested. Just saying. Okay. Let me show you this pendant. This pendant is actually really fabulous. It's all pearls. Biwa pearls, and then a little pearl on the bottom. Love this pendant. It is 2 inches long. 2 inches. I know. Silver weight alone is just insane. Check this out. Look how pretty this is. This bottom one kind of flips, but when it's laying on you, it's not going to flip. Laying on your chest, it's not going to flip. So pretty. That's the back of it. Starting bid on this, $45. And I do have a torque. I do have some torques, or a torque. And then I have like a curly Q torque if anybody's interested in torques. Tamara. See what I mean? When it lays, it's fine. Tamara's in at 45. Thank you, Tamara. Looking for 46 or more. All right, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Tamara. Thank you, thank you. Yes to Torx? Okay. Okay. Well, the one that I just had, and put this on, put on the pendant. This is an interesting one. It is, I think I had it on backwards, or, well, I guess it doesn't matter. This one is in diameter, or in like width, I guess, is, it's about just over 5.5 inches. I can actually I have a little bit of a larger neck, and I can actually put this on comfortably. And I would say, you know, it fits pretty close though to my neck, and you've got this kind of thing going. But so if you have a smaller neck, it probably might fit you a little bit better. I wear a 17, 18-inch neck or necklace more comfortably. So maybe if you're more comfortable in a 16, this might be a better torque for you. So this is a nice torque right here. So this would be a starting bid on this torque of 40. Oh, you did, Sunray? Yay. So this is just your basic torque, but it's nice. Starting bid on this one, $40. Elizabeth is in at 40. Thank you, Elizabeth. Looking for 41 or more. I'm going to count this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Thank you. Okay, this is the other torque I have. Now this is a Sarda torque, and it's one of the ones where I don't know that you would really, you could put a pendant on it for sure, but it's the kind that you would put on, and it's gonna fit like this. So don't mind me with my necklace on already, but it fits like this. You could put a pendant on here, but if it's lighter, I would say, if you put anything heavy, it's going to kind of weigh it down. And I've tried it. It doesn't really look right. But if it's a heavier pendant, if it's not, you could definitely do it on that little loop, I'd say. But you could play around with it for sure. This is gonna be tangled in my hair. Now my hair will cost extra if there's any in here. Oh, no, sorry. I guess I don't get to charge any extra. Now you can probably play with this, but it just goes around your neck. You got to fit it right in there. But this has some nice detail on here. And this is a Sarda. See, that's what I think. It would be totally fine on its own. Totally fine on its own. This one has a starting bid of 65. 65. Thank you, Ellie. Elizabeth's in at 65. Thank you, Elizabeth. Looking for 70. If anybody else liked this one, 70 would be the next bid. Yeah, let's see what it does with a pendant. I have a couple here. So here's like a rose quartz one that I put on, or that I got this week. I'm going to start counting this down for you, Elizabeth. We'll say going once, going twice. I know, yeah. And sold to Elizabeth. Yeah, I tried putting a pendant on it. I didn't love it when I did it before. There might be a way to do something. I wonder. You did something like that. That's not too bad. I don't know. Might bang into that part too much though. I don't know. Could play around with it. Okay. Does anybody need chains? I'm finding myself in another chain where I have a ton of chains again. Like a lot. If anybody needs chains, sterling chains, I have them. I have a lot of them. So please let me know if you need any, because I have some. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep running stuff. Just going to keep running stuff because I have chains. Or just make a request of whatever you want to see. You guys have already seen all the rings pretty much. This necklace is 17 to 18, 19 inches, 17 to 19 inches. Bye, Bruce. Thanks for stopping by. That's your centerpiece on there. Really, really pretty. Southwestern design. I do not know anything else about this necklace other than it came in a jewelry lot. I really loved it. And it's gorgeous. Beautiful Southwestern design. I'm not positive of that stone, if that is actual turquoise or if that is some other type of stone. It is marked 925 on the back. Could be a variscite maybe. Could be turquoise, could be variscite. Super pretty. I'm going to do a starting bid on this of 60. No interest? I know, it is a nice chain too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run this one necklace before I scrap it tomorrow. So I'm going to my scrapper tomorrow. And I've had this for a little bit. I have run it a couple times. It's a super cool necklace, but it is short. But before I actually go to the scrapper with it, I want to double check and make sure nobody wants it. It's really heavy. It's really quite heavy. And that's why I believe it comes in at about 100 grams. I'm double checking. Okay. Oh, come on. It's 105 grams, this necklace. 105 grams. It is, it says it's 18 inches. It fits more like a 16 inch because of the links. And it's super cool. Very modernist. Very modernist. This would be a starting bid of $195. If anybody liked it before I scrap it, $195. It's 105 grams. No interest? I'll do one drop on it to 175. It really is stunning. And I've worn it. It's a little short on me. I've worn it. I don't know if I can get a clasp, but it is really pretty on. It's very modernist. It's weirdly beautiful. It really is. But I've had it for a while. Nobody's bought it. And it's a little short on me to be comfortable. So I'm probably going to scrap it. Which I hate doing because it's a really pretty necklace. And it's 105 grams. Mm-hmm. I mean, scrap weight on this is probably about $150. Pretty close to 150. Ocean Breeze. Thank you, Ocean Breeze. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ocean Breeze. This looks so cool on. Like when you put it on, you're going to be like, Oh my God, this necklace is like freaking crazy because I wore it once, but I'm a thick neck girl. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm so glad. I mean, I think this is probably the 4th time I've shown it. I mean, it's been sitting back there for a little bit. And I really, really, really wanted to sell it. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. You're going to love it. You will love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. This is another really cool bracelet. It is a Sterling Robert Lee, what is it? RLM Studios, Sterling, but it's brass. It's got brass and copper in it too. But this is a really cool bracelet. It's a toggle. When it's toggled, it measures 7 3/4 on the mandrel. It's oddly shaped. Let me see how it fits me. I've got a small wrist. Got a thick neck, but I got a small wrist, guys. How does that work out? Like, I need an 18-inch necklace at least, but I need like a 6 1/4 bracelet. No more than a 6 1/2. So, yeah. So, yeah, this is big on me. I could pull this off. I know, right, Kirsten? It sucks. So, like those really petite necklace bracelet sets. Yeah, I can't ever wear the necklace, but I can wear the bracelet. So, super cute. But this is, I wish I could. I'd need some, like something like that. I couldn't even do an extender on, you know? If I could put an extender on, it'd be a different story. But this is really cool, but it is a bigger size, 7 3/4. This is RLM Studios. Starting a bid on this, $50. It is sterling silver, copper, brass. It is signed RLM Studios, 925. Right here. And then just in case you weren't sure, that says brass and that says copper. Just in case you were wondering what those materials were, because, you know, he just wanted to make sure that you knew. But that says RLM Studios 925 and then copper and brass, you know, just to make sure everybody was kosher with what this bracelet was. But I think this is fabulous. I really do. I think this bracelet's pretty fab. Again, I wish I could wear this one. I mean, I could. I don't think it's going to just like slip off my hand. I'd probably have to wear this with like something else. But at least I can just slide it on without having to like fuss with the toggle. But it's a pretty kick-ass bracelet, I think. I'm just going to start saying it. Kick-ass. I think it's cool. All right. All right, fine. Whatever. Okay. All right, this is another one. Another bracelet that's a big honker. Not sure what I'm going to do with this one yet. I got this at gram weight. Measure 6 3/4. Measure 6 3/4. This is, well, yeah, pretty much 92.36 grams. This is Tasco or Mexican. It is signed somewhere on here. Right here. Got your stamp. This is glass, art glass, cabochons. 6 3/4, 92 grams. 92 grams. Oh, right, Tama, I love mixing metals. Like, I really love copper. But I'm also blessed with being able to wear copper and not turn green very easily. This is 6 3/4, Kirsten. So it is a little bit on the not super, it's not super large, but it's not super small either. It's like a nice size. Love this one. Love that this is glass. Love that that's glass. When it was sold to me, I was told that it was lucite, but it tests very high in glass on my Presidium. Like, it goes up there. So, but it's glass. Beautiful art class. Starting bid on this, 96 grams. 150. It's a steal of a deal. If anybody likes it. If not, I get it. Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. It's a deal. It's a great deal. And, I mean, it's got the stamp right inside, but look at that detail. I know, right? All right, Catherine, counting this down for you. I was just looking, Catherine. I've got a package here for you. So now I can send it out. Going one, I'm pretty sure I do. I think it's yours. Going once, going twice. Sold to Catherine. Yay, Catherine. Woot woot. Okay. This is 14 karat gold and pearl, amethyst, and peridot. There are some really pretty gold beads in here. Not sure what to do with this necklace because I am going to my scrapper tomorrow. And gold just isn't a thing for me. And this necklace is really pretty. It really is. But is it like pretty enough to keep? You guys let me know. I mean, if you think I should keep it for a while, I will. But there's some nice gold in here. And I don't know how much this is. I know, Tama. So really pretty. I'm going to do a good deal on it too. 14 karat gold clasp. And then these beads here are all 14K. And then we've got amethyst, pearl, and peridot. So, really pretty. Just really pretty. I'm going to do a starting bid on this. I'm going to do 200. Yes, this Monday. I'm going to do 200 on this. I mean, I'm sure there's at least 2 grams of gold in here. So 2 grams of 14K is probably around $150. So it could be more than 2 grams of gold for all I know. Those are big, big gold beads. Okay. That one I probably will tear apart because those are decent amethyst and peridot and all that. Don't scrap that. I don't know. This is the other one. Okay, tell me what you guys think. This is just for opinion because I know nobody's probably going to want to spend the money on this one tonight. But this is my idea. This one, my thought, because these are pretty solid beads. These are all 14K beads right here. And they are pretty solid. And there's 18 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, there's 18 of these beads. I'm thinking there's pretty close to 9 grams of gold in this necklace. Okay, plus I've got a small little clasp. So pretty close, maybe 8, 9 grams, anywhere in there of gold in here. That's a lot of gold. Plus these turquoise are incredible with this gold fleck going through them, like the gold matrix. This would have to be at least a $800 necklace. And I just don't think it's going to go for $800. I just don't. And I really don't have the desire of putting it up on eBay, losing 20% of an $800 sale, $900 sale on something like this. I just, and then I mean, at that point, I might as well scrap it. My thought on this one, and tell me if you guys think I'm completely crazy, because I am literally looking for an opinion here, is to cut this one up and scrap the gold. These would make fabulous earrings and use gold fill as the wire and ear wires, because you can't do silver. This is just too much gold. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on this one? Just looking for opinions. I would sell this here at $750 if somebody wanted this for $750, because we're probably looking, I mean, that's probably the gold weight right there. You think that's a good idea? That's what I was thinking. It's a really pretty, take it apart. That's what I'm thinking too. Jenny's like, no. I just don't think, I don't have any desire to hold on to it. Jenny, do you want to buy it for $750? I do too. I just don't want to put it on eBay and lose 20%. That's the only thing. And I don't know who is going to purchase this piece. I just don't. So unless somebody knows who would be willing to purchase this, good night. Good night. Good night. That's my feeling, Tina. That is my feeling. And my feeling is that I'm going to probably take this one apart. I just do. It's not worth it for me to hold on to it. And let it sit. It's my opinion. So, Jenny, seriously, you want to take it? Okay. Jenny's got it. Jenny's got it. All right, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny's like, well, Jenny, honestly, it's an investment piece because if gold goes up, you can take it apart and probably make some money on it. All right. Thank you, Jenny. Here, I was starting to look forward to making some earrings out of that. Yay, Jenny. And Jenny, I'm shipping next week. And I promise to get your address right this time. I screwed up Jenny's address last time I shipped you guys, and I feel so bad. But thankfully, it got returned to sender, technically, like my Canadian address, and it's going back out. So yay, Jenny. Oh, you were about to go for it, Karen. Oh. It's such a pretty piece. It's on its way, Karen. Thank you. Karen's my Canadian address. Karen is my Canadian address. I love you, Karen, for that. I really do. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Jenny. That necklace is seriously the turquoise. I mean, honestly, the gold is the gold, whatever, but the turquoise, when you see that turquoise in person, you are literally going to keel over. That turquoise is probably the prettiest turquoise that I have ever seen. I have never seen turquoise like that. And I know there's like different grades. I was watching a whole video on turquoise because I'm trying to learn about it, you know. And there's turquoise that is worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And I am betting you that turquoise is probably incredibly valuable. And so you're gonna, I know you resell, I'm assuming. And I think you could probably do really, really, really well with that necklace if you know what it is. I don't really know that. I don't know turquoise that well. I don't know that enough. And I mean, and honestly, like I used to be like, when I was working a full-time job, I was fine about like slow flips and like letting things sit on eBay and stuff like that, but not anymore. You know, not anymore. You know, I'm all about the hustle. I'm all about the hustle now, and you know, I'd rather sell it and make something on it rather than wait and make like 10 times my money. I just would rather just like flip things faster. So, and if any of you guys do reselling and all of that, you probably know what I mean by that, you know. I don't know. Okay. This necklace is it's marked 925. The other side says Thailand, I think. It's just super pretty. It's got little marcasites and CZs in it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Catherine. Exactly. Yep. Karen. Exactly. Isn't this pretty? It's a super pretty little pendant necklace. Very elegant. It's all in sterling silver. It's about 18 inches. We've got a spring ring. Look how pretty that is. Little bling bling. Spring ring bling bling. Really like that. And we're going to do a starting bid on this one of $35. I got this one for a really good deal. Elizabeth's in. Yeah, exactly. Like it's gonna be like really pretty on. You know what I mean? Like it's just gonna look really nice. Skull's kind of yeah, elegant is a good word, I'd say. All right, Elizabeth, going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Anything else you guys want to see? I'm probably gonna wrap it up. For the most part. Unless you guys have something else you want to see. If you guys missed any of the bracelets at the beginning, I can re-show some of the stretch bracelets from the beginning. I do have new ones. I do have a bunch of new ones. Although a lot of them sold. And then I have a lot of the new stuff sold, to be honest. Yeah, any requests? Or any requests, and see if there's anything you guys want before, to see if I have. If you guys want to see the earrings again, like here's some of the bracelets. Oh, this is one of the new ones, the coral. That's really pretty, you guys. This coral one is super pretty. And then so is this golden sheen obsidian one. So those are some of the new ones. And then of course there's these also. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. We're leaving with 50 people here and 80 thumbs up. Yes, and Vintage and Vino is on Saturday. Oh, you want me to show the bracelets again? Yes, Corinne, be more than happy to. Let's show the bracelets again. Okay. These are all the stretch bracelets. Of course, Rhonda. This is all amethyst. And if anybody wants me to pull something, no pressure. You don't have to purchase it. I'll just set it aside, and then we'll go through and run what I pull aside. This is all amethyst. And just say that you want to see it or want me to run it or whatever. This is amethyst and quartz crystal, and the quartz crystal has the facets in the centers. Faceted amethyst. This is kind of just like a little stone bracelet. This is just all different colors. There's like bloodstone in there, different jaspers. Kind of a cool one. Of the green opal, Deb? Any more of the green opal? I don't. And I'd have to see if I have enough of the green opal beads to make more. Otherwise, I'd have to go up to the bead store to see if they have any more. I'm not sure. but I can see if I can make more for Saturday. Either by going, if I don't have enough beads, I can see if the bead store has any more of those. I love those green opals. Yeah, for sure. This is jasper and volcanic, like rock beads. I just like how like matte and earthy this is. Looks like stone. Same thing here, but it's like a orange jasper. Yeah, I do. It's huge too. It's been around since before I was born. Can you believe that? It's been there for like 65 years. And I'm 53. No, I'm almost 53. It's been there for like 65 years. And jasper and volcano. Yes. Both of them. So, and it's huge. It's huge. It's like, it's called Monroe's Beads and Crafts. It's huge. And I remember going there when I was a kid because I used to make jewelry when I was a kid too. This is quartz crystal and sterling silver. Tama, I can't leave there without giving them like, I think the least I've ever given them was like $300. And then amethyst and rose quartz. So that's everything from this rack. Okay. Then on this rack, woo! I have. Yeah, exactly. You too, Deb. Mother of pearl and coral. Black onyx and quartz crystal. Gold sheen obsidian and sterling silver. Just a few minutes, Angel. Smoky quartz, like with the little windows. Coral and sterling silver. Zebra jasper. Smoky. Serpentine. I think that's serpentine. And onyx. Yes, I did see that. Thank you. Quartz, coral. Got it. Quartz and jade. Rose quartz with some amethyst. Amethyst and some quartz crystal. Rose and amethyst. Plain, like round, smoky quartz. Like the other one had the windows and this one is the round beads. And then this is just a big funky chunky, I think these are all just agates. Smoky rounds, got it. And those are just fun beads. Big stones. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do it. Okay, so the first one is this jasper, the gray jasper with the volcanic rock. Starting bid on this is $30. No on this one. Okay, this is the other jasper, the orange jasper with the volcanic rock. Oh, you probably want the sizes too. Oh yeah, they do. They all have my tag. This one is small. I don't know how this one came out so small, but this one's small. This one came out at 6 1/4. So yeah, that one's a 6 1/4. Starting bid of 30, but I think you have small wrist, Corinne. Corinne's in at 30. Thank you, Corinne. If anybody else is interested, it would be 31. Oh, Dina's on? Oh, let somebody drop Dina's link. I love Dina. Dina's awesome. Well, and I'm almost done, and then everybody can hop over to Dina's too. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Corinne. That's your first one? I swore you bought something earlier. I guess. Oh yeah, you did. Duh, the spider. Sitting right here. I had my hand on it the whole time. Okay. Next is the zebra jasper. And then I use these little, like, I'm not sure, leopard maybe? Snow leopard jasper. I don't know what the hell those are, but as little spacers, but they're really cute. That work together. So this one comes in at about maybe a 7 1/4. Oh, has she? Oh, okay. So this one came in as about 7 1/4. And I love this one. It's really pretty. Always try to roll your stuff on. I know it can be kind of hard when you've got the flat beads, but you can still do it. Try not to stretch it too much. And this one is a starting bid of 30 also. Elizabeth's in at 30. Thank you, Elizabeth. Looking for 31 or more. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks, Sunray. All right, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, this is the coral and sterling silver. Love, love, love this one. Love this one. The size on the gray jasper, so sorry, Gail. That one was, yeah, because I don't think I even said it. 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Let me know if you're interested in it. It was 30. You got it. Going once, going twice, sold to Gail. Awesome, Gail. Thank you. Okay, this is the coral. The jade. Yes, I'll pull the jade. You got it. This is the coral and sterling silver. This I love. Now this comes in at 7 inches. 7 inches on this one. Love this one. Starting bid on this one is 48. 48 on this one. These are all sterling silver beads, and this is all coral. Natural coral. Could be enhanced, a little bit of dye in there, but these are all coral. I know. So good. Okay. Moving on. Next is, this is smoky quartz. This is, they made this a matte round bead and then cut these windows into it and shine those up. It's a really pretty, cool bracelet. Isn't that cool? Love these. Starting, I know, isn't that pretty coral? I love that. Starting bid on this, 35. 35. Yes, there's 2 different smokies. I pulled both of them. Oh, and this one is a size 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on this one. Okay. The other smoky is about 6 3/4. It's about 6 3/4. This is a starting bid of $30. Corinne's in at 30. Thank you, Corinne. Looking for 31 or more. All right, counting this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Corinne. The coral. Oh no. If you need me to run it again, I can. Okay, this is rose quartz with the Aurora amethyst beads. These are amazeballs. I love this combination. It's amazing. This comes in at about 7 1/4. 7 1/4. Starting bid on this one, 35 or 30. No, the coral was 48, Tama. 48 on the coral, because the coral beads are a lot more expensive and the sterling that was in there. So 48 on the coral. Yeah. Okay, pass on this one. Yeah, this one was 48. If anybody did like it. Okay, last but not least, the size on that one, it was a 7 incher. 7 incher. And that's the last of my coral beads. I do not have any more of these. Tama's in at 48. Thank you, Tama. Going once, going twice, and sold to Tama. Thank you. All right, and Suzanne, yours is next. And if anybody else has requests, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to be done after that. You guys are really validating me. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Seriously. Jen. Okay, this is quartz and jade. Now, these beads here came from the Rosemary G Estate. They were labeled bloodstone in the package. They're not. I thought that was kind of funny. Obviously they're not bloodstone. But they were labeled that. So I'm not sure if it's a certain type of quartz or not. Hi, Mia. But I'm just calling it quartz because it is some kind of quartz. And this is a larger bracelet. This one comes in at about 7.5. Comes in at about a 7.5. I was trying to like label what the stones were on all of these, but these tags are just way too big, so I stopped. But isn't that pretty? Super pretty on. Starting bid on this, 30. Suzanne's in at 30. Thank you, Suzanne. I'll be making a lot more bracelets for Saturday. Yeah. Well, you know, it's okay. Going once, going twice, sold to Suzanne. I actually like them a lot, to be honest. I really like those beads. All right. Yay, Suzanne. Thank you. All right. Gold tone collar necklace on the back. Oh. It is, I don't know. It's unsigned. Not the best quality, I would say. Not the best quality. It's pretty light. It's got a toggle clasp though, which is kind of cool. Comes in at about 17 inches. I'll run it if there's interest. If you're interested. It's pretty. It's in nice condition. That's probably why I kept it back there, because it looked nice. Isn't that pretty? Pretty lightweight. $15. 17 inches. Costume, probably 80s. Unsigned, toggle clasp. Elizabeth likes it for 15. How could you not like it for 15? All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Thank you. Okay. Anything else? I know, doesn't it? It's got a good look to it. Yeah, I've got some like really nice pieces that have like really nice, nice costume pieces. Like this collar. It's not, is this Monet? This one might be, no? Oh yeah, this one is Monet. I like this piece a lot. It's 15-ish to 14 and a half, maybe, to 17 inches. Check this piece out. This is Monet. This is one of the reasons I love Monet so much. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's Monet. Do you want me to run it? It does have the little Monet tag. This is probably 80s Monet. This is probably 80s Monet, right? I can show you the earrings, Suzanne. This would be a starting bid on this one of 30. Gorgeous Monet piece. Elizabeth's in at 30, looking for 31 or more. Monet is one of my absolute favorite costume jewelry makers. What most people don't know is that Monet did, on their gold pieces, triple gold plated. All of their pieces were triple gold plated. That's why when you see a Monet piece, it's amazing. They don't wear off. That gold plating barely ever wears off. It is the most high quality jewelry you will ever get. And Monet just does not get the recognition that they should. That's my opinion. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. I love, love, love Monet. I just love it. It does. It does. It's the best. It's literally the best stuff. I don't have any more room to write on your envelope, Elizabeth. Monet. Okay. You're welcome. Sunray. Okay, so Suzanne, this is what I have left. It's been a busy with my handmade jewelry today. Okay, so these are the wash tip earrings that I have right now. I do have some in the behind area. So here is turquoise and coral, just yell if you see something, or anybody else. This is all turquoise with the sterling, all turquoise and onyx inlay. These are extremely old watch tips with the sterling and the coral. And then, yes, they are different colors, but I like them that way. Thank you. And then turquoise and coral with the Thunderbirds, which I think is kind of cool, the Thunderbirds. Okay, then we have down here turquoise and pearl. I have 5 of these left. Some sold already today. These are brand new today. I got a new silver concho belt. And so there's 5 more of these. These are buy it nows of $55. So, and there's 5 left. And once these are gone, they're gone. This is rose quartz, or dyed quartz, handmade head pins, conchos, faceted onyx and agate and onyx, jasper, onyx and quartz crystal, sodalite and sterling silver on handmade head pins, and rose quartz and amazonite. That's everything. That's okay, Happy Ducky. We're just finishing up right now, but if you watch replay and you see anything you like, just let me know. The amazonite and the rose quartz at the end. You got it. All right. Okay. And welcome in, Happy Ducky. At least you got to say hello. I love these. I love them because they're different. You know, I mean, it's like a faceted rose quartz nugget with the amazonite. Just love these. Starting bid on these is $30. Love these. Sterling silver on the top. Absolutely gorgeous. Super fun. Suzanne's in for 30. Looking for 31 if anybody else likes them. Otherwise, I'm going to count them down for Miss Suzanne. After I take a sip of water. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Suzanne. Thank you. Thank you. I actually got this at a vintage store. I was surprised that it fit me. Because, you know, I'm not exactly the thinnest person. And I got big boobs. But it worked. Sodalite. Sodalite. Did you want to see those, Corinne? With payout head pins. It's a day for autocorrect today. These. Thank you. It's got like big old flowers and stuff. These are sodalite, handmade head pins, sterling silver beads. These are really, really cool. I love these. These are a starting bid of $35. The Hot Topic squash blossom. That was you that said that. That looks like the skull squash blossom. I was like, I can't remember who said it, but it kind of is true. Corinne's in at 35. Thank you, Corinne. I know. Happy Ducky is like the funniest. I love you, Happy Ducky. All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Corinne. My kids think I'm so weird. They're like, how do you, like, I mean, I'm way wilder than either one of my kids. My kids are so, like, straight-laced compared to me. It's so weird how I raised 2 kids that have, like, one is, like, has no tattoos, has, like, he's very, like, uptight. And then Shane is, like, he's got one tiny tattoo, but he's, like, so, like, type A personality. It's so weird. No, I was a single mom. I was a single mom, like their entire lives. Maybe they just like thought I was like a little too much and they were like, they had to balance me out. I don't know. That might have been what it was. Because I was a little wild. I had them when I was super young. So, you know, I had them when I was really young. So that could have been what it was. I mean, I wasn't like a teen mom, but I was a 22-year-old mom when I had my oldest. So that could have been what it was. Like, I was just kind of like still a little on the wild side. I don't know. I don't know. Like, they think I'm still wilder than they are. I'm still up for more than what they are. They go to bed early. They do all this kind of stuff. I'm the one that's like up late till like 2, 3 in the morning and jamming music and whatever. I don't know. Crazy. Crazy. All right, guys. Yeah. Like they thought that I was like so weird for getting this for myself, but at the same time they're like, yeah, it figures. But they would be embarrassed if I went out with them with this on. Isn't that funny? Like, they would actually be embarrassed if I went out with them and I had this necklace on. They'd be like, really? You're going to wear that? You sure? I've been actually told, like, Mom, do you have to wear that? I'm like, yes, I do. You know, like, that's what I wear. Like, that's how I dress. Like, you know. Isn't that weird? Like, I don't know. It's so funny. It's so funny because they're just like preppy and like whatever, and I'm not, you know. I have, you know, I don't know. And it's like I'm still like, I don't know, probably in the next couple months I've got to get like this tattooed over, like this big scar. And boy, they're going to be in for it when that happens. Because they're going to be like, oh my God, now. They already were like, really? You got a tattoo? And now everybody's going to be able to see it like whenever your hair's up. I'm like, yeah. Because my other one, nobody can see. But I'm going to be 52 years old and have like practically like a sleeve or something. Oh. They are preppy. My one plays golf like all the time. He's like on a golf league. I'm like, yeah, no. Like when I would go golfing, it would be like I'd go with my brothers and the idea would be to drink a beer for every hole. Okay, so you had to drink a beer, and by the time you were done with that, like playing that hole of golf, you had to be finished with that beer. So can you imagine, like, I started like, I mean, they'd take me when I was like 14, 15, and I'd be drinking with them, and they're 11, 12, 13 years older than me. And I'm like, yeah. And my parents would be so mad at them. My kids are adopted. I know. Shane's probably the closest to like me in terms of like he kind of gets it and he doesn't get as like uptight. But yeah, my older one is pretty uptight. I think, at least. They're both really cute though. But yeah, totally opposite of me though. Totally opposite. I drive them crazy. Crazy. It's known. It's known. But whatever. Anyway, thank you guys all for being here tonight. I appreciate you all. I'll be back on Saturday. You guys bought out so much of my jewelry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, it was a great sale. And I've got a lot of work to do between now and Saturday to refill my earring rack and refill all my bracelets. So thank you. And I got to make a couple more necklaces, I guess, huh? So, well, they do that, Happy Ducky. that they do. Um, I don't have to hold them down to do that. So, except in Spain, you can't. So I can't do that. Although Shane's coming home for Christmas. Anyway, I could keep talking to you guys. You guys are so much fun to talk to. Anyway, all right. Good night, you guys. And I'll do a video, hopefully. Yeah, I'm going, the only thing I'm going to end up doing, unless I get stuff when I go to my scrapper tomorrow, I might do a video after I go to the gem show on Friday. So we'll see. Be on the lookout. But I'll be making more jewelry. And I love you. Mwah. Mwah. Happy Ducky. Good night, you guys. I love you so much. It was so much fun to hang out with you all tonight. Head on over to Dina's. Is Dina still on? If let's see. If Dina's still on, let's head on over to Dina's. I'm not sure if she is or not. Let's see. If she is, yes, she is. She is. She's still on. Hold on. Let's share. Copy. And we're going to go to Dina's. We're going to go raid Dina's. So hold on. I'm pasting her thing. Okay, everybody. There is Dina's link. I want everybody to go to Dina's right now and say raid from Leslie. Okay? Let's all go right now. I'm going to shut it down. Everybody go to Dina's raid from Leslie. Everybody say it as soon as you get there. All right? Love you all. Bye.